Hello, guys. Oh god, that's loud. Oh god, that's so loud. Thank you so much for the subscription, Deadman619 Inc. Glad to have you for 11 months. That's a lot months. That's a whole lot months. Okay. Cool. Shouldn't have that feedback. Uh, yeah, congratulations on the new job, Phoenix Fig. Admin for an IT company. That's exciting. Uh, Depending on the kind of administration, but, you know, new jobs are always exciting and scary. How is everybody doing? Last time we left off, a whole bunch of these corruptors were being, like, resurrected. And, you know, it was real scurry. And we found Guy and did not kill him. And I think we were going to do something. I forgot what that was. Really doing a lot of interviews, very scary. Oof. That is scary. Okay. I'm sure that we had to do something, and I'm sure that our map should be pointing us in the correct direction. So let's take a look at that. That's right, we need to go to Maker's End and do what exactly? Find the mysterious woman who looks like us. What level are we? 16. What's the matter, lady? What's the matter? No game audio. That is a problem. There, you should have the game audio now. I don't know why that didn't save last time. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out. And lady's gone, but the door's closed. She has nowhere to go. Alright. Cool. So, I feel like going to Maker's End is the correct destination. So, let's do that, shall we? Come here, girl. There you go. Hi. Going to say hi to everybody? Say hello. Dad, smile. Aww. So how's everybody's week been? And is everybody looking forward to that spicy new D&D module that got announced this weekend? Because I sure as hell am. Hey, Chrono Trigger. See, I'm sort of of the opinion that we'll be able to get them all at some point. Like, it doesn't seem like any of these are skills that I use over the others. Yeah, so, D&D was doing their big stream this week and announced, Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus, where something is happening on the first layer of hell and players need to go solve it. And apparently there's a lot of like Mad Max stuff going on, and it sounds real cool. Hello, JD lady. However, I remember last year whenever they announced Waterdeep Dragon Heist, there were actually 2 books that got announced that
Hardy
weekend.
little plant. You'll help.
So I'm wondering if we might get another surprise
It's Erend.
announcement.
Then he's in trouble.
Wait, what's happened? Who's in trouble? I hope so. Lady, are you looking directly into the camera for everybody? Nope. Discovering lots of campfires, so that's cool. I like the way you think, Phoenix Fig. As I am, actually Kyle with an N and I are both about to play on, Indoor Adventures channel on Thursdays, and, well, I like the way you think.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Who
Her
is she?
name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Whoa.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Save these for the trail. Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Chargers. Okay. Sounds like I don't want to mess with those. But I do want to mess with this. Lady settling in for a snoozle. The power snoozle is strong. I'm gonna run away from this. Brave Sir Robin ran away, brave, brave Sir Robin. So close, you can almost boop her.
I can get out of this.
Nice. Nice at introducing people to Monty Python.
These will keep.
Cauldron Zeta. Is there something that I get for like completing all the cauldrons? Whoa.
A killing machine that disappears into thin air. Just what the world needs.
walkers. That's new. That's just water. Alright, that wasn't smart. Hey, Seduce's Clay. This is not how I'm supposed to do this, but I'm still doing it. I'm gonna die. I have the most stupid death right here. That's what, okay, that's good game design. Skyrim, horse your way up. That was the plan. Parkour. Eventually I'm going to need to upgrade my bow. But, you know, story percent saves us. My lady, what an elegant nose. Oh. Perfect for booping. Lady does have a very boopable nose. Oh, are we here already?
I think I could override even machines like you, if I found the right cauldron. Not this time, little one.
That is a big boy. What is that big boy? A Thunderjaw. That's got a weakness. That's got a weakness. That's got a different weakness. What is shield break? That just like physical damage? Hello, EJ the Grey. Uh-oh. Alright, big boy.
Uh-oh, someone's bumpy.
3%. I am ill-equipped for this. What's the matter, girl? Lay down. Bah. So while all this craziness is going on, how's the game audio? How's all the audio? Sounds good. Cool. Glad everyone can enjoy the sounds of my imminent demise with the best quality that my current setup can provide. Audio is loud. Is that loud in a good way? Or should I turn the game audio down so that you can hear me, hear my commentary? Not that there's a lot of commentary going on right now. Look at all those stabby Gregs. Game audio is in the middle of the fight. It's definitely whenever I need to mess with my audio, right? That was a key that I pressed by accident. But hey, that's the thing. I salvaged from the damn machine this time. Okay, was there any other loot that we needed? See, I'm just not a looter. I'm not typically a fan of the looter shooter sort of genre.
I'll find a use for you.
Hello, Osquig. We killed a big boy. Oh, yep, I am suffering from yet another
Information
raging
to help me
headache.
override more
But
machines.
Let's Talk About It 15 is available on Anchor, Google Play, iTunes, and YouTube's. But not Spoofy, because I'm working on it. I'm not working on it right now. But I will. So, we still gotta go to this guy. It smells nice outside, but Algiers. Algiers. I too suffer from terrible Algiers. Nah, it was close enough. Oh, whoa, what this? Oh, this is a rock. This is literally just a rock that I can't get to. I gotta know. That's fine. Whatever. I'll live. Kyle with an N. You're not subbed. The horror. Somebody's already killed a watcher. Okay. Interessant. Charger, not sure what I can do with that. I really need a Strider. Diet Jummy Juice Royal. Nice. Bandit camp, okay. Neat, let's kill people. It's Pretty Boy.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong, these scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though, like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone
Monster and
name
Crown
a knife?
Royal tonight. Nice.
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
I didn't need your aid before, and I still don't.
Now that I've seen what you can do, you don't get another camp for free. Think of this as a friendly competition.
Friendly?
Let's go a little bit quieter. That zoom in upgrade, V nice. And we've alerted everybody. I admire how you keep firing at the British from distance. I have some questions, a couple of suggestions.
Sniffing around.
Thank you so much for the sub, Kyle with me. Good to have you resubbed and all is right with the world again.
They must be the bandits' prisoners. Take this! Out of ammo, not out of ideas.
Going up! That's one way to run.
With all the tumbly fun stuff that I'm doing right now, do y'all think it's a good idea if I maybe do a Bloodborne playthrough or something like that? The death counter would be horrible. And I can't use story percent. It's probably a horrible, horrible idea. You are a good guy. Yeah, customs is whack. Need a trampler heart for that. Bloodborne has no story percent. What are you thinking? My thoughts, exactly. I need to talk to Nils. Where's Nils?
How were we supposed to refuse Jiran when he said the sun demanded blood?
Superstition. Redmaw has crushed all who hunted him. That's...
Looks like I'm clear.
Bloodborne, blood. I'm hearing a lot of stuff for Bloodborne. If I would try out Bloodborne.
Remember how the blood
I probably wouldn't stick with it.
They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
Oh, for them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I.
Yes,
In the heat of
barbecue
a
chicken
stone
and
cell,
teachers.
in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely.
Aw,
There's
man.
killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Sorry about the glitchy net. I figured 40 frames per second at 720 720 resolution would help not take up as many resources. Ooh, that's foggy.
Clear that up later.
Is there a long neck around here? One over here, one down there, one over here, but nothing up here. I guess this long neck was the one that we were supposed to go to. Lady eyelids are very heavy. She's a sleepy girl.
Pressure's lifting. Rain's here.
That doesn't look good. Graphics look kind of funky on stream. Max health is 420, blaze it.
Might be able to take them out one by one if I stay out of sight.
Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the cops. Here's our little cache.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad.
Well, I can't modify my outfit.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Who is he? This seems like in-game shit right here. There are definitely cultists here.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Ooh, you got a corruptor over there. Cool, cool, cool. Who's the radio man? He's got the wrinkliest brain. But we don't know who he is.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
What the hell are those? What are those emotes?
Eclipse, just like you said.
Alert everybody.
Might prove a challenge.
Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm sorry, cover your delicate ears, lady. Listen, it's really scary. I know there's some ludonarrative dissonance here, but it's scary. Story difficulty is wild. Is that it? Are all the cultists dead? Sure as hell ain't.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
I mean, I've died once on 30% by just rolling off a cliff. What the hell is this? It's yellow. Tell me I could climb it. Connor's not a real gamer girl. That's correct. I am a fake gamer. Everything that I do is fake.
Another explosion.
What the hell is happening?
Rotate turret! And fire!
That's a big boy.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks. Focus. Stop working.
I assumed his focus was empty.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Hey, crit snacks.
Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Let's drop some of our green stuff. And let's just fucking max out this. Cool, 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 cool.
Let's see what you have to say.
Ooh, that's some nasty stuff.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
So Hades is an AI?
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures I need to find a way inside the tower.
Unacceptable!
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
So this is a separate tower.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Okay, so we are Elizabeth Sobek's daughter, I think. Or clone, maybe? Oh my god, it's God.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell.
355,000.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Okay. I heard years, not days. But okay, that could have been bad. But also nice at her being able to do that math. I sure couldn't. God is a door. Lore? There, lore? Looking for lore. Lore? Just want the lore. Hello, lore? Excuse me, lore. Is there lore? I would like lore. 355,000. Excuse me, lore. Can I please have a waffle? Can I please have the lore? On the pod below this speed, what? Oh.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms.
Thank you.
Quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections.
Deathbringer.
I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
Machine. Built to
I don't know what to tell you, Ted.
And they honored it?
We're asking the impossible.
Some codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe. Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Is this from a quest? Field Commandant Daying. I'm sorry, I don't, not super well versed in my, Indonesian or Malaysian, pronunciations. Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. That's nice. Sandor Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity for Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, will use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team had tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandante had Agnew by the hair for the second there. Who scheduled these things? I want to drop a line to sales. That can't happen again. Okay, so there was definite hostile corporate takeovers happening. And these assholes decided to schedule a meeting with both of the representatives. That's a thing. That's oof. This is the reception log. Okay, yeah. Acquisitions Inc. is canon here.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a Bachelor of Science in Experimental Physics and Computer Science at age 16. Ooh, that's real young. She completed her PhD in Robotics and Artificial Intelligence Design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. That is very young, and I am very proud of this woman. I don't even know her, but I love her. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. So FAS started, I guess they started making the focuses and then started making machines. And these machines are what we're fighting now. They probably led to the decline of the world. And this woman is probably recognized that. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous rewards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Damn, less than a year until she born. Hello. Oh, hello, lady. You're such a cool girl. I'm just gonna go ahead and read all these. I have cheesecake. Nice, Ginger Benji. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He's the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, Salt Lake City, he enrolled at the University of California in Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Faro Automated Solutions was an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life. Its core business consists of military and defense contracts, which we know is not its original intent. That was a pivot. As of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Tedfero, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like General Synthetics and RedCorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, so like the Mr. Handys from Fallout, lifting the company into the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector in 2049 in the wake of the successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe. 2049 is going to be too late for all that shit. Worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and founder Tedfero was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. It was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation. With a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion, by 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, governmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, Facebook Mobihow, FB Mobihow Global, by 321%. So he got credit for Elizabeth's work. Corporation, an association of individuals created under authority of law having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from that of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stock, whose profit from such ownership vote at designated times for its governance and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods and offer services for profit that may in turn own other corporations, companies, and property as holdings. I think that's how it works now. All that lore. So many lore.
Corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
And that's what we just read. Or?
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction.
Oh, he sounds like an asshole.
I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
So we've already heard those.
Should have brought a cart. smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
I get the feeling that I shouldn't be going down here. Is that it? My reward for coming down here was, yeah. Floor.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Hey, reception, if that is your real name. Want to know who's scheduled Indo Malay right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Oh, he's being shady. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides raised their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try and fight each other with, what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin to you. Oh, he being shady. I love this. I love it, but I hate him. Jay Friedkin sucks something. That's a horrible business model. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we've already been here, right?
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the
Okay, so that was just the thing that we started whenever we first went in here. Oh, this is literally just a shortcut.
Looks like I can climb here.
So my quest marker is saying to go in here, but my heart is saying try to find all the lore. Lore. Ted Faro, okay. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and FAS in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big 10. No kooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go to Lux. Make it clear that we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted. You know, instead of reading that fix, I should have made the very loud THX noise that haunts all of our childhoods. Retrospect. Ooh, red velvet bun cake. That sounds nice.
No space.
Whoa. If anybody sends you THX in like a response as part of a text or something, just let them know that that is the sound that you're thinking of. Lore. FES campus security log. High priority alert. Automated log note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. Okay, so this is after lockdown. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. Priority messaging to all staff and ENF blocks: treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise seal the buildings. A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the concurrent unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identification. Additional public access roads en route to campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. HiSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. All staff are reminded to be presenting for identity scan or displaying your security badge. In light of recent acts of terrorism dedicated at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. So it looks like things were getting significantly not great at the end of all this.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
We've already been here. Sealed off. It feels like this is the logical next room that we need to go in, so I'll go back here.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Okay, never mind. Let's get the lore. It's gotta be lore here, right? Ooh, moist cake for Mother's Day. Moist red velvet bun cake.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The FSP-5 Khopesh
It's a
provides a
Death Bringer.
one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready.
So is this what makes
extending its
other...
operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil.
Metal Devil?
So these were farm machines too.
So the Metal Devil could make other machines?
Capabilities. They could make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Also, I did just recognize this. Scarab, Khopesh, Horus are all created by Pharaoh Industries. I like that. I like that a lot. They have a thing. They have a brand. They can, yeah. I like that.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
What's further up? Oh, I need to go further up, so let's see what's over here. Floor?
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hark's Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And the day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Yeah, that sounds like a horrible, horrible corporate response to this shit. They fucked up. Lore? All hands on deck. Ugh. Fucking all hands meetings. Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman. Gina, ever heard of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit. Until they filed suit against us this morning. A suit? Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us. Now that a Stray Hearts Timber unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of hard timber-related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation-states, and NGOs. Non-government organizations? Yeah. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're gonna need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel, FAS. Okay, so they were losing, they were already losing timer units. Well, what is a timer unit? That doesn't sound very Egyptian. Fuck. Okay, cool. Oh, Vax. It's Vax being cute. Yeah, it's Vax, the mighty hunter. You're telling me to go that way, but I want to go this way. No, I want to go that way.
How much will the snow cover?
Why am I trying to go to the top of this? I guess I would be able to rappel down, hopefully. Can I please have some lore?
Full already.
Whoa. I pressed circle. I should have pressed square. Okay, so I'm trying to go to Ted Farrow's office. Y'all, I grew up on Xbox controllers, not PS4. I mix up my circles and my squares. I actually grew up on GameCube and Super Nintendo. Yeah, I've never had a Nintendo 64. Oh good, we're back here. Hey, y'all want to see me drop off again? So I just never reset the death counter. That first death was from me rolling off a cliff in the first thing. Lore. The Bandit Sea incident. Bob. Another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Bandit Sea captured video of a Hearts Timber Horus unit. Oh, Horus unit. Refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Palo Watar. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big, pink, swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacey Anders, Vice President of Public Relations, FAS. Oh my god. They were losing Metal Devils.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Wait, did I just go in a circle? Yeah, because I dropped down too early. Fuck me. Oh. Duh.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
This is his big office. His door's still intact. That's interesting. Secure 3 zettabyte storage track, 6% power remaining.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Floor. Mom?
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh. Look at all that, yeah, they don't want to show me shit.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth kicks out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
I don't like this.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
This is a great way to give exposition.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
I think we do. I really think she does.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected.
Yes.
Express lift open.
Oh.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really
Excuse
have
me?
no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Yes.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Alright, guys. Fisticuffs, Wrinkly Brain, or Galaxy Heart? I don't know. We don't have a heart thing yet. We don't have a fist thing yet either. Wrinkly Brain. Also, hello, TR Knast 33. Welcome to the couch.
Alright, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was
Life
Project Zero
finds a
Dawn?
way.
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth.
So,
Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
right.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head. And
Right,
you'll
I'm
be
trying to wait
fine,
until this
done,
conversation
and
stops.
done. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So, it seems clear that Hades is an AI. And I would like to think that Hades is either the cause or the effect of the glitch that happened in the Chariot line that made some of the robots lose connection to the network and start replicating themselves. The reason that Hades wants us dead is because we're the entity that it knows we could stop. We have a 99.97 genetic identity to Elizabeth Sobek, who was the one who stopped the robots, who stopped that glitch in the Hades line. Aloy could stop his Hades plan. Well, we probably are going to do that. But I don't know if Hades recognizes us as someone different from Elizabeth Sobek. If he's an AI, then similarly to the doors that we've been encountering, he wouldn't be able to recognize the difference. He would just know that we are the same entity that stopped the robots from taking over the world. Why that close to genetic? I'm thinking we're a clone? We've got to be a clone, and then that 0.03 genetic diversity has to be from just like mutations caused by just like radiation or like even just like walking out in the sun, that causes a little bit of mutations on you. Not enough to like really affect your genetic code unless like you start developing skin cancer or something like that. But so bad, yeah. Wait. Anyway.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization. of
That's
the
what I'm
humans.
currently thinking with my
The
with my
evidence
wrinkly
pointed that
brain.
way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are you?
There's so much lore.
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly.
The clap of my lobes keeps alerting the guard.
But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
That's not ominous.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners better be.
Oof.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
Rope burn.
U.S. Robot Command.
Real bad rope burn.
To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Hey, we got a trophy.
Sighting will.
Okay, so it looks like Faro Robotics is definitely like one edge of the map that we're not going to be able to get across from. Let's oof, that is a long way away. Oh look, that's the other metal devil. So we've got one here. And we've got one over here. That's cute. Horrifying. But cute. I kind of want to go after these tall necks. Oh, that's a level 34 purpose zone. That's a lot. But, yeah, I still want to go toward it. Let's do that. Get them big boys. Also, while that entire conversation was going on, I was just thinking about, like, how the focus has to work. Because, like, all these lights can't be projecting, like, on the complete other side of her face. Like, that just doesn't seem right. Unless, like, does it, like, project nanobots to, like, surround her and then, like, emit all those light? Is that what the whole grid is? Is that just, like, where the nanobots just, like, orbit? That's how I'm making sense of this. I don't know if they actually explain how the focuses works. I'm just thinking about how they, like, actually project light. It's like, we get full three-dimensional models of somebody, but, like, the focus isn't just, like, on one part of her ear. It's like a Matrix. I still haven't seen the Matrix movies. Zavala. I don't understand what Zavala is. Okay, that's true. It might be in our mind. Because Ross couldn't see anything else. Ross couldn't see anything that's a big boy. That Sawtooth? No, Behemoth. Oh. That's a big boy. Get it. Get the Behemoth?
Looks like it could carry a mountain. Or smash its way through one.
I can't corrupt it, can I? At least see one. Broadhead. We can't ride Broadhead. Where are we going on the map? Is there another quest that we needed to do up here? Sorry to just like keep going into the maps. Yes, there is another quest that we can get to. That's what, okay, that's the little alert that we were getting. Mohawk guy, the guy that we like. We need to help him out. Let's go help him out. Probably should have did this before going after all the juicy lore. No.
Good for an old remedy.
Lore over everything. Oh, hello. No. The guy with his big old neck. What's that green bar under my health? I think that's my medicine pouch. A trampler. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oof, oof. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Hey, apparently the tramplers can trample me. That's a thing. I should run. Nope, not into more monsters. Nope, that is no bueno, no good. I should not be here. I made a Mitsake.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
If y'all have the Osqueef run emotes, those would be very appropriate right now. Yes, there you go.
Another signal.
Look at that moon. That's a nice moon. Awoo's in the chat. Look at the stars.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Ravager, that's different. Rust watch. But yeah, it looks like there's definitely a lot of rust here.
Strike.
Let me just hide until
Time to
it's all
find a way
over.
up to its head.
Oof. Ooh, that's a lot of bad things.
I think I'm in the clear.
How hard is it for me to highlight a track?
Low and quiet does it.
I guess I would have been able to get it to it from up there. That seems like another good point. Fuck you. I missed. That's gotta be another good point, right? What's the matter, lady?
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tonic. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
That's definitely the correct way forward. There we go. Yes, Colorado does have a desert. Cool, we got the map. Now we just got 2 more Neki boys to go after, and one of those has a cauldron that I am very interested in getting to. And it doesn't look like it's particularly over-leveled for us. But right now, we need to go help out our boy. So let's... We've traveled? Yeah. Let's go. Yes, these are the Ubisoft towers. What you doing, lady? Upside down, lady. Happy poor. Alright, let's help out the guy. That's not the way I'm supposed to go. Yes, it is. Aw, we lost our 420. What is that? What is that? That's a snap maw. Where's snap maws weak to? Fire. Gotta fire and not miss.
So I can override snap. Right. Easy.
Whoa! Oh, that's a long way. They are not weak to fire. They're weak to electricity.
Long. I can override them. Stop them from calling me out.
I should really try overriding these. New Godzilla is a bit confusing, no idea what's going on. Aw, man. I can see how it would turn out that way. It seems like there's a lot of kaiju in that movie. So it seems like it would be trying to keep track of a lot of different storylines. But yeah, the effects look really cool. Where's our boy? Did we go in the wrong direction? I believe Kyle with an N saw and EJ the Great saw Pikachu today. Hello. What you doing? Where you going? My good lady. Lady is a shedding. Yes. She has very many hair, and it gets everywhere. Right side up, lady. Deadman 169 Inc. is definitely the Godzilla lore master.
Keep the upper hand.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
619, not
I'm not
169.
gonna
Oh
risk their
man.
lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line,
Wait,
but not theirs.
But 169.
Sorry, I
It's
had to
13
grab
squared. It's a
you.
good number.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you.
Don't disrespect Rey Mysterio like that.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
Aaron is
No one
husbando.
knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No, I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought, damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals.
I do like his hair.
They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah,
Why
for
would Ursa come all the way out here?
every other character design in this game, he looks very,
Makes sense.
I don't know, out of place. Like, he looks very Nordic in design.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No, they broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the
Those
ambush
bloodstones.
happened.
Not
Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that
They look
fancy artifact of yours can
seeds.
find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did
like
this.
arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired.
So this was set up.
These look like did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Oh, so it was a cart being moved through here. Yeah, okay, duh. He gives me Shrek vibes. What the? Why is he Shrek? Yeah, these are very
I
noticeable
get why
cart
they wanted
tracks.
Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Everybody loved Parfait.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Okay, so their tribe just has this design. He wasn't from the cartel. That's right, because he introduced himself as like a bodyguard. I remember now. That's our guy.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Call is coming from inside the tribe.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. What are those leather straps? So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
Funny. Still not sure I have all the pieces here. There we go.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Cool, so the tripod is a clue, but like...
This is Ursa's helmet. I
Drunk
thought she died in
and
the field
suffering.
below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what?
Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right.
I think it's time for a
I
cup.
think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Aloy's got a wrinkly brain. Alright, so they're going back to Meridian. There's something here. New quest. I want to go after this Tallneck. It looks like we've got about an hour and a half left on the stream. Yeah, what is this, Strider? It needs to be a Strider. I don't have a fucking travel pack. Where am I? In a world full of, no, I end at 11. I'm in the, central time zone. Because the world revolves around me, obviously, and my time zone. I need to get a travel pack. I thought I picked up one. We can get to a merchant. This would be the closest one. Let's go that way. Oh, you can craft it if you have animal meat. Okay, but our resources are so full of things that aren't animal meat. Yeah, we need to go to the Bone Zone if we need to get a travel pack. And it doesn't look like they're... Hey, that's an animal. Need to get a bigger pack. Can I?
Can't carry more.
Wow, it's almost as if I should probably just, you know, listen to chat. So let's untag this guy. Let's go... All this is within the city. We could maneuver around the city if we go here. Also level up, you have bare skill points. We will do that as soon as we finish our loading screen dance. So I realize why the game audio keeps cutting out, and it's because on my Stream Deck,
I'm sorry for what happened to the North.
I have the audio mapped to a button that I thought I labeled game audio, but it's actually called Line In, which I use for my 3DS streams. So it's because I keep confusing myself. I keep sipping that dummy juice. Okay, so I need to go south. Let's go this way. I should not do that. I should not do what I'm doing right now. But, because I live for this dummy juice, I'm sure gonna keep doing it. Parkour. Man, I could use a Strider.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Where's the Proto when you need her? A quest.
Would you like to buy something today? Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Won't cost you a charge.
Fair prices.
These aren't good.
Check out the fairest prices for machine parts.
She's not interested in taxes.
Bet.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap mall lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be
I've also not seen signs.
So which,
No market for a snap mall lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap Marlands, what do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Rounders, bring us your medal.
Look at these.
Skill points. Alright, we spent a whole 2 of them.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I've got all only the planet I'm cleaning every day.
My family might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards. And a pack of Watchers came with it.
What happened to the
Sun came with us
climate?
that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley.
Alright, see you later, Seduces Clay. Thanks for
Father
stopping
never
by.
saw this coming.
This is just Colorado.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Right, and we still need to head south. That's Strider. We stride. 2 stride jump.
This'll be quick.
Oh, we're being attacked after this. Those things alert the stalkers to it. So is that accurate? I'm heading north now. I need to be heading south. Well, we had a Strider. Bandit camp. Stridey righty. Alright, so this is Bandit Camp. We don't really have a quest marker for it. let's just skirt around it. Or not.
Rains will take forever to dry. The bandits imprisoned these people. I'm not leaving you in here. Hold on. I'll get you out.
Intruders! Hit the signal!
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
You fool! That's done it!
Alright. Oh, you are my guys. Hit it. Yay.
May the sun light their passing.
Alright, now let's keep on heading south. We are almost to the cauldron. In fact, let's tag it. This should be the final cauldron.
I'll tuck that away.
Elizabeth. I think this is probably the best point for a break you're gonna get. Yeah. Go ahead and get that food. Fire Bella back. Yeah, we don't wanna fuck with that guy.
If I found the cauldron they were made in, I could learn to
I am fucking with that guy. kill Hot Grief.
Never know when I might need these.
So this cauldron is guarded by cultists. That is no bueno.
What are they doing here?
There we go. Can I please step on this fun rope bridge? Is that allowed? Well, I mean, how do I get up there? Is that my way out? Oh,
Locked. Maybe one of the guards has a key.
that's a lot of guards that I'm gonna have to go through. That it?
Locked. Maybe one of the guards has a key.
The one time that I don't loot everybody. Can I please get a rope?
Come on, then.
I don't think we've picked the place cleanly.
Hey, we got a trophy. Neat.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And they're the enemy, too.
You don't know what it is, and we damn sure to leave it alone.
Let's just Assassin's Creed this shit. Self-percent. Okay, so it looks like somebody was manufacturing a tall neck.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one. I'm not here.
Why does it feel like such a tomb?
You're getting grim, you know. Alright, so they've been alerted. That's unfortunate. Fine.
Taking fire over here.
Still self-percent.
Got him over here.
See? Self-percent.
What?
But self-percent. Get shot. Hey, I'm getting shot.
Keep that for later.
Was this just a place to get supplies? No, it looks like there is a way forward. With a big bad. Self-percent.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
No, I didn't pick up any loot. It didn't look like there was any.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you done? Kill the savage. Cut her down.
Have I unleashed machines?
Machines must have been
Cool, now I gotta find an exit. How do I find an exit? Where's the exit? That looks like it would be an exit. Where's some yellow? The machines came from over here, right? I can't get through there. What's the matter, lady? Oh man. So sorry, Phoenix Big. The hecky? Oh, Stalker.
Can't override you yet. Is there more I can learn from the cauldrons?
Find the pillar to escape. So this seems like it would be designed that I would have to fight monsters to get, or machines to get back out here. Yeah, more stalkers. It's definitely one of the more interesting cauldrons because it's not solely a cauldron.
Keep quiet, or it will kill us all.
Shit. That was a smooth brain. That was a smooth brain thing.
Who, me?
Can I please override you?
Almost out of here.
That's gotta be the way out, right?
About to get loud.
Yeah, and this was the exit that we couldn't jump to earlier. Nope, never mind.
Well, so much for their salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control.
That's a lot.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Brilliant. We survived. Love it when I do that. Now let's go to our Neki boy. What didn't you like about Detective Pikachu? Zero Vulpix in the whole ass movie. Unacceptable, unforgivable.
Another signal.
We're about to have to climb one of these
Closing
things.
in on the signal. I need to find a way up to the tall exit.
Yeah, we need to get up there. We should be able to climb this, right? Nope. Maybe? Nope. There we go.
Can't be too prepared. I think I can leap onto the Potomac from here.
Yeah, there were a lot of really good Pokemon that got into the movie, but I think it was only like gens 1 through 5, if I'm not mistaken. Not a lot of Kalos or Alola representation, but you know, lots of good Pokemon, very filled-in world, and I'm glad that it wasn't just like the original
Now to climb
151.
up to its head.
the number of growls in the movie pleased me. Alright. So that's almost all the Tallnecks. We can do one more, right? Fuck. We need to go to the bone zone. More lol. Right, okay. I'm sipping on some dummy juice. Marlo is like one of the few Pokemon that I can't recognize. But it's just because like there were so many floating mushrooms for Pokemon. Like Paris and Fungus. That it was just hard for me to recognize that one. I don't think I came across it in Alola either. That's a big boy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Please don't tease me. I started getting dicey around Gen 5 just because there were a lot there, and I think... Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I think whenever I played through Black and White, or actually just Black, I was using an action replay to just mod in the Pokemon that I liked from the previous gens. Gen 6, I really like the Pokemon in Gen 6. And I like a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 7. Right now there's 801 or 802, maybe 803. There's definitely a lot. And I think they even just stopped using the what is it? The trademark "gotta catch them all," because like there's just no way. Oh man, we gotta. How do we get there? That's how we get there. There should be a pass over there.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
You gotta catch someone you like.
These will keep.
Why am I being alerted to something horrible? where are we going? We are going to the last tall neck. I mean, I guess you would have some issues like getting the pre-evos from each of the previous gens. So, like, say, if I train up, if I'm in, spoilers for Sun and Moon, if I'm in Moon and I trade up, fuck, what is Nebby? Cosmog into, Lunala. Well, I mean,
I'm picking up another signal.
I need to figure out a way to get Cosmo again, and that's difficult. Gotta catch a lot of Vulpix. That is a cultist.
Something nearby is sending that signal. Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
I'm just gonna alert all these guys.
Killers. What are they doing here? It looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck.
I'm getting a lot of Eclipse encounters.
To take you on.
I mean, 230Ss would help, but I mean, it's still a lot. And they haven't even announced like how you're going to get them into Sword and Shield from the 3DS. Oh, now I've alerted the rest of them. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to get up there.
You're giving up.
Oh, way forward. This still doesn't look like it's quite high enough. That's a corruptor.
To jump onto the tall neck from here.
Chase me. I'd better things to do.
Fuck. Let's wait on the next cycle. Fuck me.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. That hurt it.
Here we are.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Alright, this is the final tall neck. Now we can start worrying about getting to the rest of the story stuff. Now that we finish our last Ubisoft tower and our last other mission. Yeah. Look at all these things. That is very many things. Whatever this is, it looks horrible. This looks like the in-game stuff. This looks like it's gonna be hell to get to. But definitely the ruins of another Metal Devil. This looks like, I don't know, it's going to be sealed off. Look at this. This giant hole in the ground. This has got to be the end game, right? The last tall neck. The in-game nub. Alright. Alright. We've got about 30 minutes. We can at least try to get to the last Metal Devil piece. Hey, and we're real close to a Strider. And we got all of our machine lore. Let's get a Strider.
Grab this now.
Whatever's here, we alerted it. That's a lot of crabs. Fuck, 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 fuck. To be a bit crabby.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Got some chargers. Is that the Metal Devil? Yep. Okay. The horse. It looks like a piece of work too.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Oh man, that's excellent framing. Full moon right behind it. Awoo's in the chat.
Say hello to all smoke.
You can see them. They can't see you.
So I actually could not see them. That thing fucking, oh. Oh, we tried to stop it. Oh. We tried to stop it with our best weapons. What the? Okay, that's gotta be its head. Oh, this is fucking terrifying.
Easier when I was a kid. They're inside too.
Is that the only one? Lore.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage
Lots of
7
lore.
limbs, blast out the founders.
Another day in the life. Rocket time, we close. FMRB on point. Hoorah!
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Operation Enduring, yeah, Enduring Victory. Okay.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
So they were just trying to hold off. They were trying to hold off the Titan. The horse.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
I already got this one right.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Can I latch onto that? I am feeling some type of way about all this shit. Sile with an end. Supposed to go that way. I feel dread, honestly. It's like just watching the aftermath of a car crash, like that little bit of Schadenfreude.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge.
So corruption.
It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was
5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was
Warrior is the
before
perfect
Calmar.
place to be, Dosbiff.
Projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend
Nice.
they might live to die somewhere else if
Nice
they paid
at
attention.
beer and mead, but also
The
nice
force
at
for
having
the
a
ones
bear.
who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
I feel like Corporal Cost is going to be important. We're getting a lot of lore off of her.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
I don't feel like the way it used to be is what this guy was thinking of.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone
Where's
gone.
the metal world?
Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Brought them up on a turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? All we did think was, I guess we're better than the boss after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I've been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. Not during my streaming time. Not in the Wesley, baby.
Just one dead. Maybe they're war chiefs from...
Corporal Sarai. So it looks like I definitely missed a data point. I'm feeling pretty bad about that. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're last cyclist tech out of the old net. A million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you can find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Fuck. This is no bueno. This looks like the way down. What am I getting into? Got about 15 minutes left on the stream, and I want to figure out what the fuck is down here. I need the lore. The things I do for lore. There are robots here.
These wires must run to the power source.
Whoa.
Useful information. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Up, down. Not you.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
This is the interface. Lore.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature.
I mean, winter, spring, summer, fall, right?
Now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
2. One more.
Why would he mix up the fucking seasons? Bad puzzle. That's up, up, down, down.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it. Tools being lost. No voices. No eclipse. Must be another way in.
Or another way out.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
There's no lore here.
They're still looking.
Oh, I've alerted them. That's fine. Okay. Get more tanks, but that's not what we're here for. Unless there's some lore here, but it doesn't look like there is. Boo, no lore. I really like the use of color. How red lets you know, hey, there's cultists here.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down the horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
They took down one Horus.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague. Especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
I know we're going a little bit over. Hey, thanks for the follow, Plain Simple Garrett. Garrick. Thank you so much. Welcome to the couch. We're gonna go a little bit over, but I really think getting all the lore here is gonna be a great way to end the stream. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. This is from 2065. Civilian Guard and Armored Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Hey, Pullout Gang. This part might take a bit. We'll still do it. Shenandoah Valley. SA Tech. Virginia 12th MRB, supported by a civilian guard through a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800 and approximately 1400 12th MRB reported the position where they were received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Was that the surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron Cleveland defensive line? Body blow from Akron, Ohio. 9th and 10th MRBs supported and sustained aerial strikes assaulted the Horus-class Titan by resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm's ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. It was this 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Nice. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York Immigration Soldier. It reinforced Wichita Theater ready. 9th MRB is refitting it. Okay. Cool. So it seems like we had our shit together whenever we were fighting the Titan.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. Planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow,
Thank you so much,
Elizabeth
Blink
stopped
Dog.
them before it was too late. But how?
Aloy's got that wrinkly brain. Hello. This is scary.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Ah! Screaming.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
So I died. Let's not do that again. Don't stay on the top walkway. Cool.
Another Kobish. And this one can
Fuck.
move.
Circle button is the devil. We thought the metal devil was the real devil. No, it's the circle button. Why do we even have that lever? Am I missing something here? Nope.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Okay, where am I trying to go? Off to the side. Which side? Not a fan. Not a fan of the Horus. That's terrifying. That story percent, yeah. I could not survive on anything higher than that. Back in purple. Purple's good. Purple's good, right? Lord. Despite increased technical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in Central European and Arctic and Pacific Reach theaters, Farrah's plague's rate of advance is not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure, and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, an extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy, RE Project Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open. Civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in a link to this report. Potable water sources. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Itinero. Linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and ongoing effects of the oceanic economic zones, use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific. Huh. Lots of bad stuff. Nobody was talking about Zero Dawn, so stuff got bad. There's gotta be more lore here. Here's no lore. It was hundreds of years since 2065, so it's probably like 2170 or something like that. Or 23 something. They said it was hundreds of years.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to sack her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That
whole bunch of
hits
hits wheels.
Blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Hey, there's the Lord thing.
Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken.
Ah, fuck.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
I should be able to
Imagine
read
a
this
vast,
into it.
invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Dr. Sobek. Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing. Dr. Sobek.
Yep.
Dr. Sobek.
Yeah, so, that sucks. Yeah, so our working theory right now, our working game theory, is that Aloy is a clone of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. That's why the doors at Pharaoh and the place where we're from, they sort of recognize us as her. But yeah, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching, and if you're still here hanging out with us, please go say goodbye in the chat. I'll stay here a little bit longer. Thank you so much for staying with me. We found a whole bunch of juicy lore that I will be very excited to keep digging into. But yeah, see y'all later. TRK Nasty, thank you so much for stopping by. Plain Simple Correct, same thing. Thank you so much for stopping by and following. Blink Dog, see you later. Phoenix Vic, see you later. Kyle with an N, goodbye. Deadman619 Inc., not 169 Inc. See you later. See you later, Pullout King. Yeah. And with that, I will let y'all know that Let's Talk About It 15 just got posted to the YouTube. You can find that in the archives. Kyle with an N and I talk about creating drama in TTRPGs. And I think that's it. With that, see y'all later. Bye-bye.